No, I'm good, man. I'm good. Good morning. Welcome here to First Touch Football as we are live in Il Bazaar, Quebec for day one of plenty of games here on this Thursday morning, overcast Thursday morning here in the tip of the western part of Montreal. It is Team 1 Blue against Team Orange 2 here on this early part of the day. Blue going left to right, orange right to left for this first half of action here from Il Bazaar. And Orange trying to establish their front. They had a nice warm-up to start out this game. Here they are on the first box, first trip inside the 18 as they look to get themselves established on the front foot, and that is repelled away by Brunel, and that goes out of play for a throw-in here on the far side. Orange, and these are prospects here trying to get themselves looks at the U Sports and NCAA level, and looks overseas as well, as it has become a booming industry now for football worldwide. Blues' first possession of this foray, and here they come back to the midfield stripe and played back out once more. And with it again is Phillips, the midfielder, now in possession, and she will now go back over to her teammate, and the breakthrough for the Orange. And here they come in right through the flank, and now back out to the keeper it goes, and right away, Orange taking away that opportunity of chance here for Team Blue and Team Orange. Throwing here from the far side. Orange back with it, and that will go back out once more. Another throw in here for Blue. Again, these are players who are getting accustomed to each other and want to get themselves the stitching and passing in play as they look forward towards getting themselves a chance to move up ahead for highlights and goals and a stream of packages. And now here comes Blue down the left flank. Their first real trip deep inside the Orange territory as Orange closing it down with two of their defenders back in play. Maya Kelly playing the left side. Down to the near side it comes. Here is White, Abigail White, and that goes out of play. And this will be a deep throw-in coming up here for Team Blue as they look to insert themselves into this game with a couple of threatening propositions in the final third of the pitch. Deep throw-in into the box it goes, and that is twisting, turning right back out to the open space. That is a giveaway right back into Blue as they now control the ball in the center of the park. And now Orange is on the go. Here they come. The Orange Irish down to the near side. 2v2 to the left wing comes. Nice, lovely move. Long shot and the first save and the first test coming through off the foot of Orange. And that is a tricky shot with the winds a little bit wonky in terms of the direction it's going right now. Given away once more. Romeo. And that's one back over by Romeo, back out to the width it goes. Here is Selkirk. Back into the center part of the park. And right over to Garban. Keeper off the mark. And here is the starting goalkeeper here for Team Orange, and Brianna Smith. And that is a giveaway. And that is played back out. And Smith will get it back once more inside her 18 as she now will corral that ball into her palms and assess her options. Low kick given away back out. Here's Abigail White once more. And Orange, the corridor, controlling the narrative so far in the back four. Through ball into the far side it comes. And now Blue on the front. Here they come. Could this be the first chance? And the first goal of the game going to Blue as they open up the count. Courtesy of Phillips. Somwani Phillips in on the first goal. And already the first attack is a perfect attack for Blue as they're up 1-0 here in the 5th minute of play from Il Bazaar. So Salmani with the goal. Blue off on a flyer, and here comes Orange trying to get themselves reestablished, chasing this game down 1-0. Of course, it is two 25-minute halves running clock. So not the traditional 90-minute games that we are accustomed to and comfortable with in the world of football. And now a chance for 1-1, and we're back at 1-1, and now we are flying out of the gates here with teams going left, right, center. It has been swashbuckling football so far, and a 1-1 game just like that. And the way the goal is high right now with both teams getting responses within a minute of each other. It's 1-1 here from El Bazaar. And the goal courtesy of number 89 and Brooklyn Siba Mayer, who gets her first crack at net as Mayer getting the first chance. Now 1-1 we are. Play back at the center park, and here comes Faré. To the left wing she is. Around the goal scorer. Faré still in possession. Faré cutting through. Knocked off by two, and a free kick coming up at the edge of the box, depending where the geography is on the pitch. And it appears this will be a free kick for Team Orange from a 45-degree angle. So a very sumptuous position here for Orange to get themselves a potential second goal within a minute of their opening goal to get it back to 1-1. It'll be a three-player box for blue. Orange assessing their options. They got about 5 around the lip of the 7-8-yard area of the box. Going for goal near post. And that goes right in for 2-1. So like that, 2 for 2 on shots on net. And Orange taking the lead. 3 goals in the last 3 minutes of play. And it has been a filibuster of events so far in this first half here of goals. So 2-1 game. Orange in a blink of 2. Up by 1. Plouf. And now on to the afterburners. Coming through is Forster. Regan Forster losing that ball back over to Cortez Brown. And this will be a blue possession here on a throw-in coming up in the side end. Played up ahead. Cortez Brown once more. Trying to work their way through. Forster losing that one. And that goes off the ankle of Hemnock. And this will be out to the far side. And this will roll out of play for what will be a throw in here for Team Blue. 2-1 lead. We're through 8 minutes here. And Blue back over to the corridor comes as they like to reshape their formation. Played around the protractor and the peripheral of the Orange formation. Quick move, opening up here. Could this be a chance for Blue? Now here they come. Could they make it 2-2? And that will be denied. And a well-defended shot right there by Orange. And now they get it back here. So both teams really hunting for goals in the early going here in the first game at 8 a.m. in El Bazaar. And the little tricks and dips from Cortez Brown as she got out of a muddled area and back out to the open space of the pitch. Another long ball up ahead. Down the left flank it comes. Our race is on a 50-50, and that is one and last touch by Orange. And this will go back out for a goal kick for Blue. So Team Blue now on the possession on the goal kick coming up here. Not your traditional summer morning in Montreal and El Bazaar. Very fall-like, autumnal-like weather that we have today. Weather's supposed to warm up throughout the course of the weekend, so hopefully the weather will get better with the overcast evaporating at some points. Aired. And now Blues moving deep into the Orange territory. And here they come, down by 1. Down the byline it comes. Into the 6 it goes. Deflected, loose shot, 2-2. So the lack of defending is very existent. And right now we have 4 goals in the first 10 minutes of play as we're in minute number 10. 2-2 here between Orange and Blue from El Bazaar. Four goals in the first 10. What do we have for the next 10? And this will be circled back once by Garneau. Garneau can't get it, and her teammate does, and a miss hit right there. And here comes a chance for Blue. Can they punish them on this mistake? Here they come for 3, and that is easily saved from the foot of Abigail White. As unfortunately for Garban, her blushes were spared on that moment. And Orange kind of in a cul-de-sac here trying to get out of this jungle of blue. And this will be played back out to the width, and this will go out of play. The safety route taken by Orange, and this will be blue balls going back the other way. Played into the corridor, and now blue will recycle this possession, trying to open up the orange shape. And that's given away by blue. And now a ball through the seams. And right there to take that away is Stella Murphy of Team Blue. Back out to the near side it comes. Here is Kelly. That's given away. Orange back on. And the turn right there by Ferret. Trying to work their way up ahead to the width. And this is given away back out to the side. And it is Orange trying to get themselves another gloss of a goal. They're up by 1. Lovely footwork right there. Sliding and dipping and doodling out there. Still in possession. Coming out to the left. Back to the right. Into the middle of the park. And this is pushed back out. Up in the air. Popped up high in the air. And recovered by Blue. And now it is Blue back on the front. To the left side it comes. Kelly will get to that for Team Blue. And this will go off. Last touch by Blue. And this will be the Orange possession on the throw-in coming up here. Garneau with the throw-in. Into the center circle it comes. Another long ball up ahead. And played back out. And now into the box it comes. Kelly being pushed out. She will take the easy route, which is force that ball out of play for a throw-in here on the side out. Recovered by Orange. Here is Garneau. Around 1. Garneau will have to defer and concede possession back out over to Team Orange. Another whistle, and this will be a free kick here for Blue. Of course, early morning means early morning vibes. Slow burn, but it has not been the case. 4 goals in the first 10 minutes. Play back out to the width, and here is Selkirk. And now she gives that away. And off the woodwork. And a goal right there, and a cleanup courtesy of Abigail White. And we're back to 2-2 from 3-2. That's 5 goals for Orange and Blue combined in the first 12 minutes of play here. In the 13th minute of play from El Bazar. 3-2 lead. And for those who have the over, you're looking very strong right now in the early going in this matchup. So 2 25-minute halves in this game. And around this first half has produced an abundance of goals, a robust number of goals in this first half. Garneau to the corridor comes. Here's Garneau again. Surveying, spraying a ball up to a 45-degree angle. And off the line, and right there is the keeper for Blue, who will calm the storm down. Played back out to the width, and here comes Blue once again. Another open space, plenty of space to work with, and that will be out of bounds. And fortunately for White, could not keep the ball in, and now thrown for Garneau. Rogal back up ahead. Here's Forster. And through the channel it comes and had 2 options to the left. And now pressure coming on. And now the afterburner is on right there down to the byline it goes. This will be a deep throw in here for Team Blue. As the hustle and bustle coming up big on a throw in here for Team Blue. As they now look to get themselves another goal before halftime perhaps. Pitch holding up fairly well in terms of the abundance of rain that was in Montreal the other day. It's almost a fast track out there, practically. Thrown in the deep third for Blue. That's one back over, and now still on the edge. Coming into the box. Open space to work with. Here is Leda Diaz, who loses the ball, and Diaz getting her first touch of the day for Team Blue. And one back by Jeanette. And this will be up ahead towards the center of the park and played back out into the eye of the storm. And this will be another throw in here for Team Orange. Up in the air it comes. Still played out. Diaz going to get to it for Blue. And this will be out on the far side. Another throw in here for Team Orange. Plenty of talent here on display. We have a plethora of games all day long from 8 a.m. to 7 p.m. Our camera crew will be here the entire day. And now a chance for Orange, and they couldn't get that into their desired position. And Blue back on possession. Here's Kelly. Another daisy cutter pass. Diaz in the open space, and lovely footwork right there. And Diaz has space to work with. They've opened up Orange, but that's cleaned up rather quickly by Selkirk. And this is going to go right through into the open area and punted away by Blue. And this is going to be open for Orange. And that's blocked off, and they'll Blue back on the front foot, and here they come. And this will be played in the slow roll and right into the hands of the keeper, and they'll slow it down once more in minute number 17. 8 minutes to go in this first half, and this will be pushed back by Selkirk. Into the box it goes. A chance. Stop. Looking. Options abound. Sharp angle and right into the keeper's hands it goes. Not many tight angle in that play. And went for the tighter shot. And that was an easier save. Back with it is Goulet. In the game for the first time today, wearing the number 258 for Team Orange. Giveaway nearly. Low 2Q in the pass. Another Q pass. And this could be costly for Team Orange, and now Blue back inside the 18. Draw pass here, transition play into the lip of the 18. Going for goal. We're pushed away. Diaz trying to get that ball back, and she does, as Blue really starting to go one-way traffic with Team Orange in this first half. Play back out to the corridor of Blue. And the high press now from Orange trying to win back possession. They do push them back into their own territory, but again, they're chasing the ball and chasing this game. And now Blue trying to get themselves out of a little of a mess, and that won't help them at all. And now Blue will get this back into the calmer side of the pitch. It is almost fluency and flowing right now from both teams, and that will open them up, and that will be an offside as Blue try to time up their run, but couldn't get that cleanly. Orange free kick here as we approach the 20th minute of play from Il Bazar. This first half of action. First of many games here, as we do have 4 women's games today, and then we have the men's coming up this afternoon. Another launch into the far side it comes, and this will be too much for Kaya Woodcock, and that will go out of play for another throw in for Team Orange. Orange trying to get themselves perhaps a late goal in this first half to ease the angst, as both teams, again, no connection in terms of the rapport. A lot of these young women and men who are going to play today are meeting each other for the first time, so trying to develop this on the fly in a short window of time here for the next day or two. Another giveaway. Here comes Orange. Could this be punished by Team Orange? And here they come. And this will be off the post and right into the hands. The forensic repelling of the save right there by Brianna Smith. And this will be pushed up ahead for Team Orange. And now Blue back on. Here they come. And a trip, and this will be a free kick for Team Blue. And they have unlimited speed to work with in their repertoire of options on the bench and on the pitch right now for Team Blue. So a free kick coming up from about 24 and a half yards out. Dead center, position is central. And this could be a central figure now coming up for Team Blue. And on the kick will be Brogal, and she will have a congestion of bodies on the edge of the 18. So this will be a tricky opportunity here. Will she go for goal or will she go for deflection? Going for glory, and that goes off the upright of the football crossbar, and this will be a goal kick here for Team Orange. No rain expected today, as it is an overcast morning, and clouds should clear up, I think, by this afternoon in terms of the weather. Maybe not. But it will be a much cooler day. It has been a very humid 32, 33 degrees all week long in the city of Montreal, and it broke with the rain that we had yesterday. And the turf is in pretty good shape in terms of the degree of error out there, which is very, very minimal in terms of the ball flowing. It has not taken any funny bounces or has died out on the pitch. And right now we've seen 5 goals in this first half. Cliff go. And that is a 50-50. That'll be a free kick here for Team Orange. And Orange will now have a chance. Krefko will defer back out to her teammate in Sarev Gaucher. Into the park it comes. Here is Russell. And there goes Blue once again in possession. Orange trying to get themselves a little bit more firmer in possession and trying to control the narrative of this matchup here late in this first half. Push forward on the lip of the circle again. And now this is going to go back out. Diaz defers back out. Space to work with down the left side, and they work it indeed. And here is Blue the other way. It is Forster. And this will go back out of play, and this will be another throwing coming in for Blue. Throwing coming courtesy of Mike Kelly. Launched up, plenty of space to work with. And this time at the feet of Abel. We can have Abel, I beg your pardon, with it. And now this will go back out to the far side for another throw in here for Team Blue. Blue trying to get themselves a late goal, which would give them a comfortable edge and momentum going towards the second half. Again, 2 25-minute halves, not your traditional 90, which would be long for these girls and guys playing heavy minutes football in the span of 2 days. So free kick coming up for Orange once more. And this time we'll be at the feet of Stella Murphy as she moves up the envelope of players. And Diaz read that well, stuffing that away. Forster. And this will be back out of play, and this will go back out for goal number 4 for Blue, as they were able to get this in quickly. And Forster, really the charming effort on that play, finishing off towards her teammate in Abigail White. And a 4-2 lead now for Team Blue over Orange. 24th minute of play, a minute left before halftime. So a high scoring affair, 6 in the first half. 4 by Blue, 2 by Orange. And back with it is Forster. Given away by Blue. And here is, on the zip, is Jeanette. Diaz. They have 3 options abound, and Diaz has got plenty of space to work with in the 4 versus 4. Going to the right wing. Delivered to the box and right into the palms and ankles and kept in. So 4-2 lead. Final minute to play in this first half here from Il Bazaar. And now we'll do it here in this first half. It is a 4-2 lead. We're through 25-25 to go. Blue off to a flyer. It was orange initially, and blue came up strong in the second part of this first half. Stay tuned here from First Touch Football from Il Bazaar. Welcome back here to second half action. 4-2 lead for blue over orange. Blue going left to right in screen, orange right to left. It is the first game of many on this day one of action here from Il Bizarre. It is orange back on the front foot once again, trying to get themselves perhaps 2 more goals here to create at least a parity effect. And they have some work to do in this second half of action as they had 5 in the first 5 minutes of play. And it felt like it was going to be a goal for every minute on the pitch. And right now it is a 4-2 lead for Team Blue over Orange in this second half of action. Play back out. And now it goes back on the short intermediate pass. Down to the right side it comes. And this goes out of play. And this will be a throw in here coming up for Team Orange. Up ahead. And pushed back out by Regan Abel, and this will be another throw-in for Team Orange as it goes into the deep forest of Il Bizarre. Usually 8 a.m. games are usually slow burns, but this was a fast, effective goals. Perhaps we have the same script for the second half. Plays back out on the turn, and now over it comes to Brunel. Into the right foot of Doha. And this will be back out to Brunel, and here she is once more, is Brunel on the right side. Closed down by Galban, and Brunel sliding down, twisting and turning back up ahead towards the right of the flank. Brogal will defer over, and here's Brunel once again. On the one touch, 45-degree pass, and to the far post it goes, and right into the hands it comes to Brianna Smith. Or Sarah Holmes, I beg your pardon. Sarah Holmes in the game now for Team Orange, and also in the game is Taylor Ryestricht for Team Blue. The throw coming up for Team Orange. Trying to get things recalibrated, and now up in the air it comes. Now a crash of bodies by Blue, and Orange now pushing it back down. Now up ahead towards the byline, and this will go out of play. There will be a goal kick here for Team Orange. High press by Blue. Orange will break the first lock. Try and get through the second door of the press. And they will indeed. Back out to the center part of the park. It comes through for Forrest. And this will be given away back out to Blue. Orange trying to calm the waves down, trying to get away from this press, a light press that it was. And now Orange back in possession. Gadban back to her keeper. And Holmes. Switch of play and given away. And Blue sending up the traps, and they get it back on. And here they come for potentially goal number 5, deflected up in the air and headed away by Gadban. And Orange back on the twists and turns, the tricks, the trades. And Orange, ooh, lovely footwork right there. Showing the panache and the style you require from a midfielder. And this will be a throw-in again for Team Orange. Coming from Gadban, and the fancy work was courtesy of Melody for Faré, who showing a bit of Pirlo in that play. Right back to the keeper it goes, and here is Holmes once more. Traffic has been mostly, the heat map has been mostly in Team Orange's territory in this early part of the second half. And now Orange trying to get themselves a switch of play. And that is up in the air, keeper off the mark, and they will reverse back into their territory. Play down low. Here's Doha. Diaz can get that. Diaz trying to win that 50-50 once more, and that is forensically pushed away by Blue into the foot of Renfro. And that will go out of play for a throw in here on the far side for Team Orange. Blue back on the back line. Chipped up ahead. Back into the edge of the center circle. Options to work with. And now here's option one, and that too much depth in that pass as that ball was headed for Brogal. And this will be back over to the Orange back line once more. Here is Forêt. Down to the left side it comes. Gadban. Stitching together some passes now is Orange. A chance for goal. That's pushed away. Second by the Cherry. Back into the box and going for the goal. And that's a great save right there off the foot of Baldry. And that was saved by Rostrick. And this will go back out to Blue. And now they're feeling a little bit of the pressure from the high press. As they look to break the first wave of options. And they do indeed. And down the left flank it comes. Orange with it. And that is going to go redirected over to the far end it comes. Open space to work with. Here is Melody Forêt. And this will go back out. Here's a space and the keeper off the line to lift that ball back into the Orange territory. And now it is Blue back on the agenda. And here they come. They got four options now to work with. Diaz looking for the winder. And will not get the clean direct hit on net. Still in Blue possession. It is Phillips who opened up the account for Blue on the first goal for them. And she comes up a little bit lipping, but should be okay back with possession. Push back forward. Now to the far side it comes. Launched up in the air. And that is won by Orange, and now here comes the team in orange, the citric colors. The curling pass, well read by Brunel. And back out it comes as we are in the 33rd minute of play, about 17 minutes left in this game. Again, it is 2 25-minute halves for those who are not familiar with the game. 4-2 lead for Team Blue over Team Orange. That takes a miss hit, and this will go out of play. Last touch by Melody Forêt, and this will be a throw in here for Team Blue. Played on the round, and now it is going over to Brogal. And this goes over the head of multiple players, including Mike Kelly, and this will go out for a throw in for Kelly, and it'll be Team Blue ball once again. Up towards the width it comes. Back out to the corridor it goes. It is Abel. It is Brunel. And now Blue trying to tighten up a screw here, trying to ask questions. And this time it is Plouffe who will get it over to the opposing pitch side of the view that you're watching right now. Orange win that ball back once again. Orange trying to find themselves 2 goals. They have very little time as the clock is trying to squeeze on them a little bit. As you can see, the squeezing right there by Gadban trying to win that ball back. And this will be a throw in here for Team Orange. Baldry. And it goes right behind her. And Gadban was not there. And this is back to Team Blue's possession once more. Play to the short route once more. And here is Brunel. Blue control this narrative, not in any hurry at all. And it is a hurry move right there by Orange. And back with it is Siba Mayer. And this is going to be forced out for a deep throw. And no corner kick coming up here as that was well timed by Team Blue. And Orange will have the ball on the deep third of this pitch in the 36-minute play. 14 to go. Could we see some more drama late in this game? And over it comes, and it is Faré against Diaz. Good battle, those two. And that time, that battle won by Orange. And that was a slicer and off the foot, the wrong toenail of Baldry. And this will go out of play for a goal kick. Not a traditional summer July Thursday. More like an October, late September, early October day here. Some have come dressed appropriately in warm clothes. Some have not. 20 degrees right now. Expecting some light rain at some point in the 9 a.m. hour. And that is a chance here for Orange to get themselves back with another goal. Could they add a little bit of doubt here for Blue's lead? Gaiman going to the eye of this pitch, and that is pushed away by Regan Abel, and this will be back into the feet of Orange. Faré wants some more. And another throw coming up here for Team Orange. Could they pick the lock of Blue and get themselves a potential third goal and create a bit of seeded doubt here and go into the final stretch of minutes? And right now, they have not had a shot on target yet in the second half. Free kick for Orange from about 30 yards out. From a 48-degree angle, left footer coming in, high line again for Blue. And a chance here for perhaps glory or for a deflection towards the goal, chance of a goal here for Team Orange. Tessa Fiber now for Team Blue. Can they hold serve and keep this a 2-goal gap with them and Orange? And that ball sailing over the net and out of play, and this will be a goal kick for Team Blue. And a chance now for Blue to potentially put this game away, as now Orange about to make a wholesale change of names as Blue. So almost a hockey line shift here for both teams in the final 12 of this second half. Here's Kelly. And Pugnella, I beg your pardon. Down to the side it comes. Forster looking for options. Now on her left. Forster finding the open space here as our cameraman almost slipped on the bench over there. And now here comes Blue the other way. And a crunching tackle won by Blue. And now here they are into the final box to go. And that is pushed out of play off the delivery foot of Woodcock. And this will be a deep throw in here in the final third. Thank God our camera team's okay. They slipped on the bench. Here in the 39th minute of play, still 4-2 lead. Comfortably now for Blue as they have controlled the narrative for the most part of this game here. And that's recycled back over to the keeper and space to work with. It is Forster going to the switch of play and back out to Diaz. Had too much depth on that pass, and that was well read this time by Susan, who gets her first touch of the second half. Off the line once again, pushed away, a crash of bodies right there. Reistrich really active coming off her line for Team Blue. And off the edge of the envelope, and that was a sharp angle. Trickery right there by Orange, and now still in possession as Orange. Can they get themselves a third goal? And that going across the face of goal. Unfortunately, no one there to touch that in. And this will be a goal kick here as Orange showing a bit of magical touch on that kick, but did not get the right angle on the dip. .41 minute of play, 9 to go in this second half. That's one back by Orange. Delivered into the box. Headed away by Blue. And trying to chase that ball down is Romeo. And this will go out of play for a throw-in for Team Orange. Romeo. Around 2. Romeo still with it. And Diaz there for the cleanup. Space to work with, and this will be a corner kick coming up for Orange, their first one of the day, as they now have a chance to get themselves a potential third goal, as everyone flooding forward here except for 3 orange shirts. The 7 in the box are lurking within the box. Near post, and almost Olympico goal right there by Orange, and now we'll go to play for a goal kick for Blue. Orange trying to get themselves another goal, perhaps. Blue trying to put this game away. And this will be out of play for another throw in here for Team Blue. Deeper throw in here for Blue, and they go back out to the width of the pitch. Around Diaz it goes. Diaz back to the center circle. Calmly played back up ahead by Forster. And then Orange back in. And this could be open space for them and a chance to get back in this game. Here's Romeo back with it down the right flank. And this will slowly roll out of play. And this will be a throw in here for Blue. Popped up in the air, back over, and this will be onto the left side of the pitch. And Orange back on the front foot once more. They have not been able to unlock the Blue defending off the line and play back into the Blue territory. And this will be a throw-in for Team Orange. Throw-in coming up for Garneau. Up forward to the near side. This will be back out as Giannino in the game for the first time today. Brianna Giannino. And she will throw it in, and here she is on her first touch. Into the final throw she goes. And that is taken away by Blue, and here comes Team Blue the other way, trying to squeeze themselves through, and that will be a long, ambitious shot coming off from Garneau, as the ambition was there, but the finish was not, lacking the purchase. And again, another turnover by Blue, as Orange really taking away the passing lanes. And now it is the passing lane up forward for Blue for Abigail White, and White is on her bike, and this will be tripped up on a pebble defending by Orange as they get the ball back barely. And another throw in here for Team Blue. Substitution coming in for Team Blue, as going off is Hemnuck, and back out it comes over to Team Blue. Back at. Given away. And now it is Orange. They got a 3-on-2. This could be the moment here for them. Here's Krevkol going in, and that is lacking the desired effect that they wanted on that 3-on-2 break that they had for a moment. And that is going to be a turn by Orange. Another whistle and another foul, and this will be a free kick for Team Orange in the 46th minute of play. So not much time left here in this second half for Team Orange to get themselves 2 more goals to bring this back to parity. Free kick for Orange. chipped up to the front of the wall, and that is going to go nowhere. Here's a long shot on net, and that is saved as the sting of the ball died out at the end of the kick. So Orange now is starting to roll the dice, taking shots at any given opportunity, shoot on side policy pretty much with their shooting boots on, going towards the final three. And space to work with. Down the right side it comes. Johai now coming in. Options now, 2 to the box. And that was not the right option that she wanted. Play forward once more. Orange. As they circle back once again and get things organized once more. Russell in the game for the first time today. Kelsey Russell, learned number 224. And here is Kelsey Russell. And that pass did not get by Brosgal. And now is a chance that is offside, unfortunately, for Abigail White. About a shoulder length above the flow of play. And this will be a free kick here for Team Orange. Moving into the final 2 minutes or so left in this game, in the 47th minute of play from El Bazard. And that is won cleanly by Brosgal, and it's going to go back out to the left side. Played forward and had a play, and this will be another throw-in coming up here for Team Blue. Diaz plays back out. Here she is, and gets round one. Could not make the second. And Orange on the go, and now here comes a chance. This could be a 2-on-2 for Team Orange. They are on the afterburners right there, and that is pushed back rather calmly by Regina Bella. And this will be over to Team Blue once again as they try to play the ricochet, and it's still Orange with it. This will go out of play for a whistle. This will be back to Blue as we're in the final 2 minutes or so left in this matchup. Yes. And that goes out for another throw-in here for Team Orange. Open space work with for Orange. Could they perhaps pull off the smash and grab? This could really help now in the final 2 minutes of play. On the left and the short side, and that is denied by the keeper in Sarah Holmes. And this will be another corner kick here for Orange. This could be the last roll of the dice for Team Orange in this matchup against Team Blue. As we're in the final minute or so unofficially in the game clock. In-swinger, short post in traffic, and that is ping-ponging its way through and somehow did not cross the goal line. And Orange cannot buy a goal here as Blue saved by the fingertip denial into the hands of the keeper. And this might be it for Orange and trying to chase this game down by 2. Back out it comes. Here comes Blue the other way. And they are just trying to kill off this game and not worry an ounce. And get ready for the next game later on today. Kicked up in the air high. Taking a funny ricochet. And it is still in Blue possession. Again, they can play keep away here as we're in the final minute of play. Not much time left to go. This might be the last act. And that is an easy routine save here. Referee looks at the watch. And perhaps one more roll of the dice here for Team Orange. As they lose this game 4-2. Blue commanding the first half, controlling the second half as they win the first game. Stay tuned here for the next game coming up in the next 5 minutes from El Bazar. Welcome back here. It is game number 2. It is now team number 3, blue, against team 4, orange, on this overcast Thursday morning from Mille Bazar, Quebec. We had a 5-2 or 4-2 game, I beg your pardon. That was won by blue, and now we're underway here as we get ready for this game. Underway here, blue going left to right, orange right to left for this first half of action. And that's going to be pushed out once more, and can we see a flurry of goals as we did in the first half of the opening game? And it is now blue on possession here. Phone coming up. Heavy rains yesterday in Montreal, and the surface has held up fairly well so far in this early going of games. We had, 6 goals in the first half of the opening game, and now we'll see what happens here in the second game if we get the same script played out. Around the pitcher comes, and now here comes the orange the other way. Their first opportunity as they want to reestablish themselves in this territory of where they are. Le Brassard out there, and this will be on the byline, pushed out, kept alive, play on, and no, it'll be a foul going the other way, and this will be back out to Team Blue. Slow moving here as they defer back out, and this will be a free kick coming up here for Team Blue as they now move up ahead. And again, a bit of a disjointed possession here for Blue. Again, a lot of these young women and men who will play later on today are just meeting each other for the first time. So trying to develop that on-the-fly rapport could be very challenging at times here for teams. First touch football here. The barnstorming tour continues on as they're in Montreal this weekend. And now a corner, the header over the net and skying up there. Just could not get the angle right on the dip and trajectory on the conclusion of desire. And now this will be a goal kick here for Team Blue. High press again, and orange really making a one-way traffic here against blue. Blue cannot get out of their own end. As Alessia Shido will now look to get this ball going the other direction for Team Blue. Up in the air it comes, headed back down. Blue again going nowhere right now. Eva Dang getting caught. The corridor being pressed. Here's Elizabeth Prou. Orange really putting the high press. And this will be one back over. Dang now trying to get this through. That's repelled away. Orange back on that. And now they are in control of this. So far in the first minute and a half has been an orange crush of a press. Haley DiSpirito. And this will be back out and played back over once more. Blue now getting themselves, getting the bearings back down as they will go back to their keeper. And Zoe Donnell, who's playing in nets for Team Blue today, and for Team Orange is Noemi Gagnon. Prue. Right now the heat map of action has been on the blue side of the pitch. Headed back over by Sarah Monin. And this will be played back over to Michaela Belanger, who loses it to Shido. Switch of play to the wards of the left. And now it is to the lower end block. Dang, trying to get this out of feet, and she does. Space to work with Shido now on the right side. Options abound on the left, and that ball will be played back into the orange backline. Now it takes a funny hop here in favor of blue. Now into the 18 to come, trying to crisscross their way through. And Oling could not get that cleanly. 5 minutes through, and we're still 0-0 between Team 3 blue and Team 4 orange. Pressed again, and this will be back out. It is Brassard. It is Chatelain. Her first touch. And now galloping right through is Belanger. Into the box goes Chatelain, and the box going for the far post, and that is pushed away and slow rolled out of play for what will be a corner kick coming up here for Team Orange, who have looked like the better of the two so far in the first 6 minutes of play from Il Bazar. So corner kick from the far side. About 5 orange players on the lip of the 6. In-swinger coming in, and that lacked a swing as that did not make it anywhere near the 6-yard box, and this is still inside the 18-yard box. Played back out. Loose ball, first touch, inside, and that is somehow denied and pushed out of play for another corner kick coming up here for Orange. As Blues holding on to dear life right now with the deluge of Orange coming at them in installments. So the corner kick on the near side now as they flip the script of where the positioning is of the corner kick here from Il Bazar. Another in-swinger coming in for Orange. Through a maze of bodies, and this will be a turnover, and this will be a free kick coming up here for Team Blue as they can now breathe a sigh of relief of what has transpired. It has been a nightmare start in terms of trying to get themselves organized of possession. And now this could be a chance to kind of take the sting out of the tail from Team Orange in this opening half. Shiro's ball. Finding the target. And that target is Luardi. And that will be given away back by Luardi. Over to Orange it comes. One back by Orange, and now to the near side it comes. Belanger. Into the box, off the crease, and unfortunately for Chatelain to not have the right gear shift going in favor of the speed. Shiro. Finding her way through is Luardi, and that will go back over again to Team Blue. One-way traffic right now for Orange. Play through, and that could have been a miscue by Orange, and that is cleared away out of harm's way. Another throw coming up here for Team Orange. It's for Team Blue, big partner against Orange. Play back out to the width of the pitch, into the center part of the circle. And now up forward, and here comes Orange the other way. It is Chanel. Orange trying to protect that ball, still with it. And now the moves are on. Right now possession superior to Orange. Quality chances in favor of Orange, but still 0-0. And the 9th minute of play from Il Bazar. Free kick coming up for Orange. Switch of play. And that's a lovely weighted ball down the right side. And here comes Orange. They have 2 inside the box trying to get themselves through, and that's pushed back out into the open space. And here is Brassard once more. Here's Belanger. And right now the center of the park has been controlled by Orange. Long play. And another whistle, and this will be offside, and this will go back over to Team Orange, or Team Blue, beg your pardon. What can Blue come up now in this next window of minutes here? And this will go back out of play for another goal kick here for Team Blue. Making our way through, 10 minutes through, it's still 0-0 between Orange and Blue. Definitely very fall-like weather today compared to what should normally be 25 degrees in sun. Sunscreen not required right now. And right now it is Blue trying to get themselves out of this haze of orange. And Shiro losing that ball back over and chasing it with Châtelain. And Shiro get it back once more. Played forward. Luardi, and that's going to play. Another throw in here for Shiro. One back by Orange. Again, Orange just having the answers right now, taking away all the passing lanes so far from Blue. And is Orange back on. And here is Vargas Keogh going to the width of the pitch. Here's Vargas Keogh again. And Shiro playing a little bit deeper in the formation, cutting through now, trying to get themselves more aggressive, trying to chase this possession of Orange. And open space to work with, and this will go out of play, and this will be another goal kick here. Game number 2. There's 2 more women's games to go, then the men's kickoff at noon. At the noon hour here, we got 4 women's games today, and we have a boatload of men's games at 12. Brent Bach will take over at 1 o'clock. Shiro's long ball up ahead, and this will be back out to the corridor of Orange. Feather through, this time by Longpré. Blue just trying to get themselves a firm grip of possession, and now they do have it down the left side. Could this be their first real threat of attack? And this will go inside the box, and right there is the keeper, and going nowhere else but into the hands of the keeper. 14 Orange, led by number Noemi Gagnon, I beg your pardon, 14 for Orange. And this is onside, and the keeper off the line, well off the line. And for a moment, everyone froze thinking that was offside, but referee saw otherwise, but did not get it cashed in by Orange. Orange is there, but have not had the clinical finishing required in the final third of the pitch. And again, Orange taking this by the neck in terms of the control of possession. And a little bit of one-touch volleys going back and forth with these two teams. To the right it comes. As you see now, Blue kind of regressed a little bit in the formation, dropping back a little bit now, not pressing as much as they were. And again, the ball going off the head of Monin. This will be another throw in here coming up, as now Orange will make a wholesale change of about 5 coming on and 5 going off, and Blue will do the exact same thing now as we are in the 14th minute of play, still 0-0 between Team 3 Blue and Team 4 Orange. Quickly thrown in this time by Shiro. One back, and it goes out of play. Last touch by Lily Beauchamp, and this will be a Shiro throw in coming up here for Team Blue. Played to the near side, and with it, and another throw in here for Shiro, and this time it will be deeper inside the final third of the Orange territory. All it takes is 1 goal, and that opens up the floodgates here. And this could be a chance for Team Blue, and that time Luardi could not get that cleanly, and this will go out of play for another throw coming up here for Team Blue. So Blue now starts to really matriculate their way down the field. Into the box it comes. Carams her way through. Gonzalez couldn't get that. And now open space coming up here for Châtelain. Châtelain showing the regal class and finding the open player in CERN. And now space to work with offside. And that was almost timed up properly for Lanny. And this will be a free kick here for Team Blue. Prue. And Gonzalez turning in the wind, and this will be back out to the center circle. And it goes on the ricochet. Blue back with it, and here is Miranda with it. And this is going to go to the left side, and the orange will stump that one. And now into the final third it comes. Blue starting to show a little bit of signs of life here in the 17th minute of play, but unfortunately, again, just have not been able to stitch together passes that have kept Orange honest so far. Back out to the width of the pitch. Here is Shiro once again, and she tried to loop one in, but unfortunately nothing to do on that one. Play forward, deflected, open space now. And that is going to be up back into the orange territory. Trying to cut through is Monin. And it is orange. They have space. They have numbers. This could be the first chance of goal. Short, sharp. Touch was too heavy, out of bounds. And this goes for a goal kick here for Team Blue, who are thanking the soccer gods because there's been orange arrows being thrown at them, but the target mark has not been launched as accurately of a goal in favor of orange. Orange back with it, and this is another play out of bounds, and this will go back the other way for Team Orange, or Team Blue now. Launched diagonally over the head of Gonzalez. One back calmly by Monin, showing regal class on that play. Here is Beauchemin, and here they come down the near side. Châtelain. Beauchemin still with it. And that goes out of play. That rolls way deep into the hills. That ball might be rolling towards Point Claire at this point. Quite the area here, Neil Bazard. About 40-minute drive from downtown Montreal if you're lucky. That's on a good day. Blue just trying to get out of the trap set by Orange. And here is Shiro. Being pressed again, and this time it is Saban. Shiro. High press. Orange taken away there. Been ruthless so far with the press, but that time comes up empty. And it is now Blue on the front foot. Ocean's the space to work with here as three blue options now towards the right of the attack, coming up ahead towards that end. Here is Sophie Campbell, and that is pushed out of play, and that will be a goal kick coming up here for Team Orange. And with that, this will be a goal kick that was played short, and now Orange back up ahead. Launched, looping forward. And that went by the right foot of Châtelain, and this will be another throw in here for Shiro and for Team Blue. Gonzalez too high for her. This will be back out for Shiro again, who's had the monopoly of throwing so far for either side in this first half. 5 to go in this first half. 0-0 between Team 3 Orange, Team 4 Team 3 blue, Team 4 orange. Back out towards the end line. Play towards the keeper. And now blue applying the pressure and the miscue. And a blush moment here and an easy finish courtesy of blue. They have been on the ropes, but they've come up with a knockout blow as they get the first goal of the day up 1-0 in the 21st minute of play off the miscue, off the keeper play of Gagnon. And that first goal coming through for Team Blue, courtesy of number 152 in Gonzalez. And that might be the easiest goal she's ever scored in a competitive match in her life. And now they're up 1, and is Orange chasing the game. This might open up Orange even more than before. They got a little bit cute, and they got punished for it by Gonzalez. Gonzalez's first goal, and it's up 1-0. To the Warriors byline, they come sharp angle, and now that has brought a verve and guile towards blue in this last few minutes of play here. Here's a chance, and there goes the chance. Still there for the chance, and that is going to go wide left. And all of a sudden, in the blink of an eye, Orange is now starting to feel a little bit of the press and pressure from Team Blue as they are now down 1-0 here in this first half. Corner kick coming up for Team Blue. And it will be Sophie Campbell who will take it on the far side. A boatload of blue inside the lip of the 6. Wind's picking up, and that took away that. The wind's going in the face of Campbell and the in-swinger. And you can just see the ball just hung and hung and hung in the air and not much desire of direction. And now the desired direction for Orange is to get this tying goal. And here they come. This could be a 2-on-1, a long shot through, and this is not timed as well by Orange on that play. And a goal kick coming up here for Team Blue. And this is going to get pushed out of play, and this will be another throw in here for Team Blue. High in the air by Shiro. Gonzalez going to get to that. Play back out to Châtelain. She's now on the byline, into the face, across the face of goal that is. And this will go back out to the width of the pitch. And this will be a throw-in coming up here for Team Orange. Around 1. Couldn't get around 2. And now we'll go out and play for a goal kick. In the final 90 left in this first half. Goal kick coming up here. Goal kick coming up here for Team Blue. And that, again, the wind taking that ball away. Shot the lane with it. Working our way up ahead, and still into the open space it goes. And this is still in and poked away by Shiro out of play for what will be a throw-in for Team Orange for Monin. Up ahead, and now around 1, and now a chance for Orange for goal number 1, and they get it punished in courtesy of Lanny as they get their first goal of the campaign, and we're back to 1-1 late in this first half. So 2 goals in the last 5 minutes of play, and that was the final kick of this first half. So Lanny with the goal, 1-1 here. Stay tuned from Il Bazard. We're through 25, 1-1 between Team 3 Blue and Team 4 Orange. Welcome back here. Second half action about to begin. 2 goals. One at the death of this first half. That came courtesy of Team Orange. And they definitely were in control in terms of the quality possessions. And they were down on a miscue initially. And now they are back to 1-1 here. And we're going towards the blue end. And again, the goal for Team Orange that was scored So with that, this will be Team Orange back with it. This will be on the edge, or it should be on the edge of the box. This is going to be, it was initially put inside the box, which would have been PK, but now it's going to be a free kick here for Team Orange. Far post. And this will go out of play, and this will go back over to Team Blue. So Blue did have some life, and now here they come trying to create a second goal in this situation. It is Sophie Campbell on the left, and now giving away back over to Team Orange. It is CERN. And this is goal number 2, and that is a clean hit. And this will make it a 2-1 game for Team Orange as CERN coming up with the goods in this situation. So Orange showing the panache, the flow, and the fluency in that situation, and now it is Blue chasing this game. 2-1 lead. What does Blue have in their bag of tricks? And it is going to be Chanel in the game for this second half. Down to the right side it comes. Switch of play. And this is going to go back up over, and now Blue trying to get themselves onto the agenda of a second goal here, and this is over and out, and this will be not to finish that Campbell won on that play. Brandon Smith in nets for Team Orange. Takes a funny bounce, and back out to the width it comes, and this will go out of play for what will be a throw in here for Team Blue, and jogging the way up ahead will be Harlow Brkovic. Play back out towards there. Brkovic cannot get that. That's walled off this time and knocked out momentarily by CERN, and this will be another throw in here for Brkovic. Blue back forward, and it is Oling. And Orange trying to apply the press, and it is Blue trying to get out of this mess, and they do indeed get it forward once more, and this is going to go back the other way as Blue just trying to circle the wagons a little bit here. Knocked off the ball momentarily. Orange back with it. Another diagonal ball through, and this is up ahead. Now pace to work with. Down the near side it comes. One player to beat. And a keeper off the line once more, as you're seeing CERN really be a menace against the Blue corridor. Play once more, Gonzalez. Get it back out to the circle, and that is won back by Orange. And now here they come. They have options to the right. They take the first option. Could this be the right option? Coming through, cutting against the grain, going towards the right, not to the left, back to the left, and this is going to go right into the hands of the keeper, and that did not get the finish they wanted from Belanger on that play. Up forward, and this will be pushed out of play for a throw-in coming up for Team Blue. Long ball up ahead. Orange trying to repel that ball away, and Blues trying to get themselves back forward, and here's a turn right there. Space to work with for blue. With his Campbell. Towards the left, she's got 2 options to work with in the immediate interplay. Campbell going for goal off the edge of the envelope out of play. You've seen Campbell showing some excellent options from the toolbox that she has of a skill set out there. Played out to the near side. This will be kept alive by blue. And now here comes a chance for the long-range shot. And that is lacking the finish required, as Dang did not get what she wanted on that long-range shot from about 30 yards out. Another diagonal ball. Played forward. Circle back, clean back. And now Orange trying to time it up, and they do, and we'll get the possession back going one way to the other way. And that will roll out of play, and this will be another throw coming up here for Team Blue. Slow burn second half. Not as exciting in terms of the twists and turns. And now hopefully this could be the twist and turn required to get this game going back on a higher alert view. And now it is back out to the near side it comes. Blue back in control. Played forward. Small one touch, and that just goes by Campbell as they did not get the second connection right on that pass. Now throwing coming up here for Team Orange. It is going to be Dahlia Ahern, and this will be back out to Campbell. Play forward once more. And here is Oling. Pushing it back over to Dang. Another long ball up ahead, right by one now. Over it comes to the keeper in Brianna Murphy. So far, the play of action has been in the far part of the pitch. Not much creativity yet from either side in the second half. Late goal by Orange in the final act of the first half, and now it is Campbell trying to create her own act. And this will be back off the ricochet. Brkovic, and this will be a free kick here for Team Orange. Free kick for Team Orange. This time will be Ahern, who will get it closely over to Langpre, who will lose the possession, and is Dang with it. And this is one back over, and Dang with a collision right there. Play on we go. Referee playing the advantage. No foul called on that play. And now it is Orange galloping up ahead. They are traveling with intent. Down to the left side it comes. Could this be the moment here that they look for? Add sharp angle, and we have a 2-1 lead for Orange in the 34th minute of play as they punish Blue on the transition move. And the wind's starting to really howl here from Il Bazar. A 2-1 lead for Orange over 3-1 lead for now for Orange over Blue in this second half. So 2-goal gap here for Orange, and now in the 35th minute of play, they are in control of this game. Murphy taking her time, and we'll go with the short option for Team Orange. Deflected up ahead, and now that is taken away. It is Blue back with it, still going forward. Could they find themselves a goal here as Hannah Noble Definitely. And this will be a free kick here for Team Blue. And this time it will be Olivia Mackay, who will play forward, and now back out into the orange feet it comes. And here is Brassal with it. And that is onside. And this will be swept away by the keeper and kept in by Blue. And now trying to get themselves maybe a second goal here to make it a little bit closer than what it is right now. And Blue trying to get through, and that is forced up ahead. The agenda now moving forward for Orange. And here they come down the near side. It is Cern with it, delivering a ball across the face of goal, and this will be pushed back out once more by Blue. Long play. Here is Cern. Space to work with. Around one. Cern down the byline. Looking, fading that pass through, and a great save. Well timed. An absolute sitter that was denied by the keeper. And that is denied by Donnell on that play. And that is going to keep it at 3-1 for Orange. So far today, Blue's been second best in this game. Orange has been up in Adam so far. Ahern with it. Orange. Trying to control the narrative and just have Blue chase this game and have them chase around the park. Back out it comes over Stella Murphy. Played back out, ping-ponging right through, still with it. Blue somehow getting through the maze of bodies, now making their way through. Here is Campbell, and now we're going to play. Throwing for Orange, and it is going to be Cern back with it. That takes a ricochet off the body. Campbell knocked off. Play on we go. And back out to the corridor it comes. Olivia McKay with it. Back forward it goes to Brkovic. McKay. To the near side it comes. Cern. A daisy cutter pass down the near side, and that will go into the keeper's hands on the edge of the 18 in the 39th minute of play here from Il Bizard. Pushed off the front, and now back out it goes. Chanel. And another ball going in favor of Orange. So both teams making some changes here as both teams come through, as there's a bit of stoppage in play. And back in play we go. Orange now back on the front. And here they come the other way. Taken away by Orange. And now here's their chance. They're smelling for a fourth goal in this second half. And that will go the other way. As we are in the 40th minute of play from Il Bizard. 10 to go in this second half. Has gone chillier by the hour here, by the minutes. To the back line, it goes for blue, and now played back out to the width. Shiro. And that is going to go out of play as Shiro's caught in two minds. That ball went out of play, and this goes back over to orange. And this will be another throw in here for orange. Trying to work their way up ahead. Could they find an insurance goal late in this matchup? Again, 2 25-minute halves for those who are not familiar with the First Touch Football Canada rules. Play 2 25-minute halves, so a 50-minute game. And now it is blue back on, and now trying to work their way up ahead. Stopping on the dime, and this will be given away back out to orange once more. Orange. And pushed away by Shiro, and this will be kept in by orange. Takes another deflection back out to the open space and poked up ahead by orange. And now this opens it up. Could this be the moment here for orange? Coming through and right into the hands it goes. And now stop play again. High up in the air. Play back out to the near side. Berkovic. Taking a little stroll down the near side and try to get that ball up ahead towards Luardi. And this will be kept in by orange. And now here they go the other way. And this will be onside for orange, working the give and go. And that time, there was not much go in that. Play forward. From the midfield part of the pitch. Back out to the near side it comes. It is Roman Lanny in the game for the first time today. Going down to the final third, into the edge. And again, denied back out. And that will bring up another throw in here for Team Orange. As we have about less than 8 to go in this second half of action. Still alive for orange. It is Ahern now with it. Play back out to blue. Trying to glide their way through, and this will be back over to Masaras, and this will go out of play for another throw in here for Team Orange. Slow roll down to the near side. Kept in alive by Campbell. Campbell's been the more vibrant player for Team Blue so far today. Another offside call, just by a whisker. Free kick coming up for Orange here in the 45th minute of play. Back out to the immediate action it comes. And here's Campbell once more. Going towards the side of the net and side of the circle, and back out it goes to the width. And now it is Blue back on the front foot. Here they come, showing the marauding ability coming through. And this will go out of play for another throw-in for Team Blue up ahead here. And they'll move it back a few more steps. Switch of play. Campbell gets around one down the left. She's fizzing right now down the near side. Unfortunately, did not get the purchase required on that finisher. And this will go out to play for a goal kick here for Team Orange. "46th minute of play from Il Bazar. Final 4 minutes of play, and looking right now that Team Orange is on its way to a 3-1 win over Blue, unless otherwise. And here's a chance, and that goes short side wide. And goal kick coming up here for Team Orange. And that pass taken away by Blue. Good 50-50 challenge right there. And a fight with Dufault Ryu. And this will be back out in the open space once more. Again, Orange trying to re-rack, and they'll now try to have Blue chase this game. To the near side it comes. Orange. It is Ahern. It is now a Brassard. And this is going to go down the far side. Trying to work the dancing moves through his Orange. And that's delivered in. And the keeper through the hands. And an absolute hash of a moment that is cleared away. And the blushes will be spared that time. And for a moment, it was caught in two minds. Another long ball up ahead. And this will be right into the hands once more. As we're in the final 2 minutes of play here from Il Bazar. Given away. Now a chance to put this game away, and that is going to be saved. Rather routine save right there for Blue, and this will be forward once more. One touch pass up ahead. And now space to work with. Could this be it? No, offside. As Dufauriu was about a yard and a half above the flow of play. Blue trying to now get themselves one last roll of the dice here. And here's the player that could do it is Campbell. She has been an absolute menace so far for the Orange defending. 1v1 going towards her right space. Looking short, going through short side, and that's wide to the left. The trickery and magic was there, but the last act was not of desire on the finishing of the goals there. And with about a minute and a half left, that might be the last roll of the dice here for Blue in terms of the attacking threat with little time left to go. Orange trying to see this out and get themselves their first win of the day. And this will help. Moving this ball away from their nets, and this will be back up ahead. They got a 3-on-2 to work with. Now, could this be the finisher? And not that time. And this will go right to the hands of the keeper. In the final minute of play here from Il Bazar. And the little doopsie doodle right there, the fancy footwork. And this could be the moment, the kill shot they look for. And they have it, and they get it, and they will win this game 4-1. And the finisher right there. And that'll do it. 4-1 win for Team Orange 4 against Team 3 Blue. Stay tuned for game number 3 coming up in a few minutes from now. Welcome back. Here it is Team 1 Blue against Team Orange 4. So Orange 4 playing again here from Il Bazaar. Orange showing some excellent flow play in the first game of their action here earlier today. This is game number 3 of 4 of the women's today. We have men starting at 12. And now it's Blue back in against Team Orange 4. Throwing here for Orange on the far side, and now they like to get this part underway here in this first half of action from Il Bazaar. And that will be pushed out of play by Team Blue. And back another throw in for Team Orange. Put out to the near side, and this is going to go off a ricochet of bodies, and this will be played for another throw in here. Blue trying to get themselves asserted in this final third, and nothing yet from either side. And now, finally, Blue will get the ball back here. Will be a throw-in coming up here for Team Blue. Blue throwing here on the far side, and now the launch back into the Orange territory. Put up at forward, and that's need forward to the center circle. Orange with it, Cern. Down to the right side it comes, and now to the left end it goes, and now another throw in again. So it's been almost a repetitive look so far in the first few minutes of play with these two teams going at it so far. Put out to the edge. This time it is Brogal who will play back out to the keeper as Blue looks to get themselves re-racked, and it is over to Brunel. Brunel. Giveaway. Orange are back with it on possession. It is Belanger. And the long shot from Cern, and an easy save right there. And that will curb any attention there. Giveaway right there by Orange. Back with it. Play back out to the width. Into the center of the park. Cern couldn't get to that. That's popped up in the air. And Blue trying to get themselves back in the front. They've been hemmed in so far in this first few minutes of play from Il Bazaar. Diaz. Up in the air, and we're 4 minutes through. And we've not seen a real attacking threat yet from Blue going in. Now this could be it for them coming up ahead. But again, Orange right there taking away that ball. And this goes back over once more. And a giveaway right there, Diaz. Couldn't get her feet sorted out in time for the ball. And now on the spin, this could be open space. Another clear shot on net, and that goes over the net. And this goes out of play, and this will be a goal kick coming up here for Team Orange. So Blue showing a little bit of life on that possession. Keela Owen. And this will be back out to Orange. Another long ball through, and this is going to go right over. Cern cannot get that. Keep her off the line, and that will go with safety route option number 1. And that takes off the ricochet. Another free kick here for Orange. And this is from way the distance, from about 45 yards out. So you would have to imagine look for a deflection or two along the way. Launched in at the edge of the 18. Blue back in, taking the width of the route. Played up ahead. And now this is over by Dispirito, and this will be over towards Brassal. Dispirito. Back to her keeper. Almost given away, and that was a very dangerous pass by Orange, and they will bring it back up towards the near side flank, up towards to Manin. And CERN cannot get that, and this will roll out of play for another goal kick here for Team Blue. Back out to the near side, and they will go with the short route instead, as they want to play the width going east to west on the pitch right now, and they will go to the left end. Play forward. Still nothing yet. Orange still in possession, as they have taken away that. Diaz going to get that. Is Orange back on up ahead, and now they look for the through ball. They find it. That will nutmeg right by Belanger, and right into the hands of the keeper for Team Blue, who right now is Taylor Rastrick, who's in nets for Team Blue, and Sarah Holmes in nets for Team Orange in this first half. And that shot going nowhere off the foot of Vargas Keogh, and this will be another goal kick here for Team Blue. And that's going to be pushed forward. CERN still with it. Taken away by Diaz, and now it goes back out to the open space. A long, ambitious shot that goes wide left. And this will be another goal kick here for Team Blue, who have not really found their footing just yet in this first half. Played to the short side. And that works out rather well for Blue. This time it is Hemenek who will give it back up ahead towards the near side. Pushed forward and now into the feet of Kilo Owen. And it goes right by Layla Diaz. And this will go right out of play for another throw in coming up here for Team Blue. Eight minutes into this first half, still 0-0 between Team Blue and Team Orange. That's one back over once again, and now here comes the through ball. Played out to the width, and this time it is over to Brunel. Options abound for Team Blue, and they will go with the option that's in orange instead. Throwing coming up here for Team Orange. And this is one back by Brassard. Here's Longpre. And now numbers to work with. CERN down the right side. And that will go off for what should be a corner kick coming up here for Team Orange, as CERN chases that ball inside the territory. Long ball through, headed by Diaz. Into the open space it comes, and that Orange back with it. Trying to tighten the screw, another long ball up ahead. So we've seen two long-range drivers that have lacked the ingenuity at the end of the shot. And this will go right into the hands of the keeper and not on target. Another throw and come up here for Team Orange on the side out. Play back through. Now to the near side it comes. Blue will finally retain possession as they want to alleviate the stress levels that has gone up. And this will be a throw coming up for Team Blue. And here is Maëlle Brunel with the throw in here on the near side. Play back out to the keeper, and now it is a chance for blue to just kind of take away the sting from the tail of Team Orange, for at least for the moment. Play it to Diaz. Tries to find Brunel in the open space. Brunel coming down the near side. Brunel, and that's well defended this time by Team Orange, and this time off the foot of Monin. And this will be a corner kick coming up here for Team Blue. And so again, the winds have calmed down dramatically since the first hour of games. And this will be coming in, lasering right through, and that went through a sea of bodies. And this will go out of play for another throw and coming up here for Team Blue. 12 in, still 0-0 between Team 1 Blue against Team 4 Orange. And this will be a throw in from the far side coming up here for Team Orange. Played up ahead, and this will be back out to the corridor of Orange. Into the open space it comes. Well read this time by Brunel, and this will go out of play for another throw-in coming up here for Team Orange. Chip forward. Cern. And it is now pushing up ahead. The orange flight gates opening up on the pirouette. It's coming towards there and going out of bounds. And unfortunately for Bouchard, did not get the right angle on the twist and turn, trying to chase that ball down the pitch. And that's up ahead in the open area. Blue. Still with it. Diaz. The quick 1-2, and now they open up the orange midfield area, and this will go out of play. So unfortunate for Blue, did not get what they wanted out of that whole process, as we're about halfway through this first half. In this game number 3, we have one more women's game, and then we have a men's kicking off at noon. And that'll take you right up to 7 p.m. tonight. So a lot of men's games today that we have here from Il Bazar, Quebec. Again, played short by Orange. Played back out, and it is Orange trying to stretch out the blue formation. And that was intended for Monin, and it will find instead Chatelain, who will lose it back out over to Phillips, who scored a goal in the opening game, the first goal of this tournament. And this will go out of play for another throw and come up here for Orange. Trying to find an option that is repelled up in the air. Space to work with, and unfortunately did not get the right angle on that. This is Cern, and this will be a goal kick coming up for Team Blue. Pushed up forward by Humanick. Phillips. Still 0-0. Here is Brunel. And that will somehow get back into the feet of Orange, as they were stretched a little bit on that offensive possession from the delivery by Brunel. And that's tripped up. Play on, referee says. And now they'll go back to the keeper, and Phillips right there. And there was a dangerous pass by Orange, and Blue nearly catching on that mistake. And that goes back out of play once more as we are in the 16th minute of play here in this first half. Team 1 against Team 4. Team 1 blue against Team 4 orange. And that is now space to work with. Brunel has a chance to go forward here. And on the short end of the stick, and this will be played back out to the width. Open end now for Forster. And this will go out of play, and this should be a corner kick coming up here for Team Blue, as we have about 9 minutes left in this first half. Corner kick coming up from the far end, about 2 blue shirts inside the 6, about 3 more on the outside of the 6. And the wind's starting to pick up a little bit more, so this might die out as it did, and this time it will go into the keeper's hands rather easily. And with that, Orange back on the foot. And that went out of bounds, or miscue right there by Orange. And that's what's courtesy of Monin, who's played a relatively good first game and a half here for Team Orange. Another out of play, and this will be another throw-in come up here for Team Orange. As we see a couple of drips coming in now for the rain. One back by Blue. Blue trying to now work their way up ahead. And this time it is Doja with it, and now delivered down to the byline. Into the 6 and into the hands of the keeper, and that will scuttle any threat from Team Blue. Monin. Up to the near side, and here is space for Beauchemin. Up ahead towards CERN. CERN is fizzing with confidence, and this will be back out on the edge, on the left, and right into the chest of the keeper. And like looking, stitching the passes right there, but cannot get that finish that they want. Play back out to the keeper. And a switch of play, but down to the near side it comes. Brunel's pass, slowed up and into the feet of Kayla Owen, going into the middle of the pitch. And now space to work with down there. Here is Bouchard, who is offside, and this will go back over to Team Orange. Back forward we go, and here is Orange. And that is opened up Blue, and here comes Orange. They got 2 inside the box. Kept in on the end line. Not making their way through, and that is pushed back out. A good slide challenge right there, and that will slow down the Blue push, and now Blue trying to get the push back on the front foot. Open space, and offside they are. Rather chilly day on this Thursday morning. Overcast, sleepy Thursday morning today, and now it is Blue. It's been a sleepy game so far, only 0-0 for both these teams. They've both played their first games, playing their second game now. Orange playing their second game in a row. Blue had a 1-hour respite. And now Blue back on to the near side to go. Played forward. Plenty of space to work with now for Blue, and that is denied. And that was pushed away by Langpré. Orange on the gallop, and here they go. And that takes a ping pong move or two, and this will be back out to blue possession once more. And Bouchard trying to get that through. Brunella, big part, trying to get that through. This will be a throw in here for Orange. And this will come at the courtesy of Monin on the throw in on the near side. Head through the back heel, and that's a giveaway. Orange looking to punish that mistake right there by Blue. And they will have to circle around, and they will get space, albeit not much to work with. And now here's a chance. Knocked over. Whistle, free kick outside the box. Dead center. And a chance here late in this first half with 4 minutes left for Orange to get themselves first blood in this game. This time it will be Micah Dufauriu who have a chance. It is almost dead center. The window is kind of tight given the distance of where she's at compared to where the wall is at. But we'll see what is her options. Dufour is fizzing right now. She's eager and she is looking for that glory of goal. And she's got it. Beautiful dip, beautiful trajectory. She felt it from jump, and she feels the glory of that goal. And Orange are getting their first goal of the day here late in this first half as they're up 1-0 from El Bazar in the 23rd minute of play. Now Blue has the chasing to do in this game here. Trying to get themselves that tying goal before the first half is over in the dying embers of the first half. So the embers are now coming to the conclusion here as we have about a minute 30 left, roughly about 90 seconds before the, or about 2:30, I beg your pardon. As we're in the 23rd minute of play, going towards the 24th minute of play. Ooh, injured Orange player, which is not good news right now. It might have been a collision at the upper body region. And it looks like she will be okay, and that is the goal scorer, Dufauriu. Look at this back underway here. Played at CERN. Plenty of space, laser focus, and she slipped at the end. Monin. And that will be last touch by Blue as Lanny was right there for Team Orange. And here's a chance. And there's the goal. A laser of a finish coming through for Lanny. And now it's a 2-0 lead late in this first half. And the left footer coming up with another late goal in the first half. And at the end of the first half, just like it was in the last game, 2-0 lead for Orange 4. Stay tuned here from Il Bazar. Welcome back here. It is second half action. It is a 2-0 lead for Team 4 Orange. Orange 4 as they're up right now over Blue 1. And right now it is Orange on the end line. Into the box it goes, and this is going to be back out to the near side of goes. Abigail Waite losing that ball, and into the open area it comes for Team Orange. Orange delivering the ball back into the box, and this will be back out to the open area and into the keeper, who will be off the mark and just get things reorganized once more. Put out to the width. Orange. Cern. Lovely pass. Lovely footwork. And now they're sprinting up ahead. This could be goal number 3, and it is 3. They just open them up, and they rip their heart out, and that is a 3-0 lead for Orange, and they are going to be on their way here with a 3-goal lead to work with. And that was a goal that was sumptuous from start to finish on that ending right there for Team Orange, courtesy of Vargas Keogh on that finish. And for Vargas Keogh, playing her football at Longueuil, which is about a 45-minute drive from here, from the Blizzard to Longueuil. A 3-0 lead here for Team Orange, and they are looking like they're the ascendancy to pull off this win here on this Thursday morning from El Bazaar. Free kick now for Cern. From 20 yards out. And the chip just over the head and out of play. As a couple of light raindrops coming down now onto the pitch. And we'll see if that will have an impact here in this second half of action. Game number 3 of 4 for the women's, and that is a missed kick right there. Orange now back with it. And they'll re-rack that possession, and they will go back over once again. Giveaway, nearly, and now it is taken away. Here comes Blue. Could they get them their first goal? Around 1, here's a chance, and they got it. And fabulous finish right there for Blue as they get themselves their first goal of this campaign in this game here. And that is a clinical finish right there. And Blue now down by a score 3-1 here in this early part of the second half. So Orange a little bit loose with their defending, and they got punished for it. And now Blues trying to get themselves another goal here to create a bit of more doubt in this matchup. It's been all Orange so far today in this battle here with Blue, and we'll see now what they can do moving forward. And that's up in the air, and that's played out of play. And this goes back over towards Team Orange. Over the head of one. And now Orange trying to get themselves, and that is swept away. As Bouchard was right there with the tension there to make some noise with the ball at her feet. Yeah, space to work with for Orange. Back out to the near side it comes. Delivered in. Back post. And that is pushed back out again by Blue. And tripped up. And this will be a free kick coming up here for Team Orange. As you see, the dominance for Orange really showing out there today in the second half. They have been head and shoulders above Team Blue in this game overall, but the second half has been a fabulous start for them as they're up by a score of 3-1. So a free kick here for Team Orange. 45-degree angle coming up for Team Orange. Delivered in and over the net. And that's had the right zip, but the zest was not there for them. So rain coming down now, and the rain expected to last for about a 20-minute drive here or so. And a little slipping right there by Blue, and they will have to get out of this cobwebs, and they do indeed. Weather right now, going ahead, it's supposed to be light rain for the next hour or so for the 11 a.m. into the noon hour situation here. Rain is starting to arrive in the Montreal region for the next 20 minutes or so. And this will be back out for a corner kick coming up here for Team Blue. And the ball deep into the grassy knoll of the pitch on the far left. And this will be a corner kick here for Team Blue. And they will have the ball on the corner kick stick, and this will be an outswinger here. The winds have died out a little bit. Played short, and that is pushed away. And now Orange back on the other way. And here they come. Numbers now starting to pick up for Orange. They have a 3 versus 3. Stearns open down the right side, and the keeper right there to take that away. Another throw coming up here for Orange. Switch of play, deflected by Blue, and that time deflected by Phillips, and this will be back out. It goes towards the far side. And another throw coming up here for Team Blue. Takes their ping pong ricochet. Blue, Diaz will get it back out into the open area. And moving forward once again. And this will go back out to Orange. Phillips. Phillips still with it. Still with it. And ushered out by Orange. And this will be an Orange goal kick. Played forward once more. And now here comes Orange. Working the way up to the near side. Rain's starting to pick up now here in this second half. From the circle they come. Orange trying to work their way up towards the far side. And they do indeed. They now have numbers to work with. Trying to put this game away. Still with it. Now to the near side it comes. Working the way up ahead is Abigail White. And that will be circled over towards the keeper for Team Blue as they now reassess their options going forward once again. 35th minute of play, 15 minutes to go in this second half. 2 25-minute halves in this game. And another throw in here for Team Orange. Trying to get themselves an insurance policy here for goals if they can with what they have done so far today against Team Blue. Phillips can get to it. Now here comes Orange. Trying to get themselves a potential kill shot of goal here in this matchup. And that is pushed away. Still kept alive. Trying to get themselves forward. CERN. And with that, this will be a throw in here for Team Orange. Play up Ed. Still with it. It was Orange. Still with his Orange. Going for goal on the short side. And that will go to play for what should be another goal kick coming up here for Team Blue. Goal kick now for Blue, and now Orange trying to work their way up ahead. Here comes Blue going back, giveaway. Orange back with it. Could this be goal number 3? And no, it will not be. And that time it was an easy save routine like coming off the foot of Dufouriou. And so far through nearly 3 games, this Orange version, Orange Team 4, has been probably the best of the best of the 4 we've had so far today. Of game teams that we've had so far today. And this will be another goal kick here for Team Blue. About 12 minutes left in this game. 1 more to go. And now the race is on for this ball, and that will be ushered out this time by Janelle Longpré. And this will be a throw in here for Team Blue. Pushed off the ball now. Last touch by who? It will be Team Orange ball. Space works now on the overlap. And this will be back out in the open space once more. Kept in alive. And now here's a chance for Blue. Put out to the edge. And this is a save right there. That shot was convincing enough. But unfortunately for Team Blue, just did not get that extra zip on that finish. And with that, another throw and come up here for Team Blue. Put that to the small side. And now that is won by Orange. And now here they come the other way. And they will slow it down here, try to mastermind another goal here. Can they put together one more goal that could put this game over the hills, heading home for victory on day number 1? Orange will usher it back over once more. Giveaway by Orange. Blue back within the final third. Towards the byline they come. Still in there, and that will not go out of play. It's still remaining possession of Orange. And out to the near side it comes, and this is going to make its way through a sea of blue. And this will be back out over towards the keeper for Team Blue. Diaz with it. And she's knocked over. Play on, referee says. And this will be kept in by Blue. And this will be back over to Orange. Chip forward. And this is going to take a ricochet high up in the air and somehow find it into the feet of Team Blue. As we're in the last 8 minutes of this first half here from El Bazaar, Quebec. Blue back with it. To the width it comes. And space to work with, and still nothing to go yet for Team Blue. Trying to get themselves another goal here late in this first half. Almost a giveaway, and that is going to be cleared away in time by Orange. That would have been ruthless, that would have been clinical, and that would have been heartbreak for Team Orange if they gave up such a goal like that. Played over to the width, and now here comes the Team Orange attack, trying to give themselves another opportunity here, but that time it did not work that time. Pressure again from Orange. Punts it away by Blue. Blue's got numbers now. And here's a chance for them. Could this be goal number 2? You got it. And the finish and the composure right there for Blue as they get that goal to make it now with 2 goals without reply in this first half by Team Blue. And now it would be a chance here for Team Orange with a 3-2 lead for Blue with about 4 and change left, roughly, or 6 and change left now. 5 and change left, roughly, for this first half. Orange trying to get themselves through. One back momentarily, and now Blue trying to find a priceless equalizer. Could he get one more left? And not that time they will. And this will be back out over towards Team Orange. Shift it forward. Play through, and again, stepping up to the plate is Blue. And that will be smuggled right through by blue into the orange territory, and that is going to go nowhere but a cul-de-sac. And now orange getting out of a cul-de-sac. And this is a chance for them here to make it 4-2. Not that time. This will go back over to Team Orange. To the near side it comes. Played right through. And now a chance here for Team Blue. And they couldn't get that right there. And they had to reload once more. Orange trying to get themselves a tie goal here. No PKs. It will be final score at this event. Still nothing yet for Orange. Now they got space to work with. And space closed out rather quickly by Blue and how that played out for them. Rain tried to pick up even more. And Blue back with it. And here they come. Numbers not in their favor. And chopped ankle. The go play on, referee says. Headed back down by Blue. Blue still chasing this game down by 1 by a score of 3-2 here from El Bazar. Still in possession now is Blue Orange. And this will be a corner kick here for Team Orange. Orange trying to get themselves an insurance policy now. In swinger. Punched away by the keeper. Still with Orange. Another delivery in the box. And that will not work its way through. And there's going to be a part 3 to this whole process for this Team Orange attack. Orange now in control of the narrative. Control this game, knowing that they're on their way to winning this matchup against Team Blue. Gliding its way through. Nothing yet. Back out to the near side it comes. Long shot, and that goes wide left. 1 minute left in this second half of play. And it's here now. It's going to be the last play of the game for either side. And that is not going to be the last play yet. One more roll of the dice, and that's pushed away, well defended. At the end of 3 games, that is it. Orange wins 3-2 here from El Bazar. Which one? This one. Welcome back here. It is game number 4. It is the 4th women's game of the day, and now it is Orange on the fly right now, trying to get themselves going forward here in this early going of this 4th matchup. Orange long ball up ahead, and that goes out of play, and that will be a goal kick coming up here for Team Blue. Play back out to the far side, and now here comes Blue the other way. Seeing what the options are about, and this will go out of play for what will be a goal kick here for Team Blue. Blue back up ahead, and now here they come, trying to get their first trip forward. Cutting through, and that will roll out of play, and this will be a throw in here for Team Orange. And here comes Orange, and here comes Blue. Blue back on the possession. Cutting through, and now twisting and turning now on the pirouette, and that's going to be delivered up ahead and headed away down the near sideline, and now to the far sideline it goes. Still up in the air. And that will go back to the keeper here, and this will stop momentarily in terms of the flow, and this will now be played back by Orange. Still nothing yet. Orange still trying to work their way through. Play back out to the near side, and now here comes Blue the other way, trying to work their way up the canal. And the channel is starting to open up slowly for Blue, but they just got throttled right there. And again, Blue will have to re-rack this once more. Oh, and that was a pass that might have misfired. Now here comes Orange that were offside. And that will stop him momentarily here in this situation. Baldry was offside in that play, and we'll see now how this plays forward for them. Throw in here for Blue. Trying to get themselves comfortable in this elements of weather, as it is raining now, as it's supposed to rain for the next hour, I would imagine. So that will kind of make things a little bit slick on the pitch. There was heavy rains yesterday, and nice nutmeg right there. Could this open up the Orange side? It was heavy rains yesterday all day long. And now we have a little bit of a light sprinkle of water, of rain coming through. And we'll see if that will factor in at some point moving forward here. Put it up ahead, and this will find its way through. And now a turn, the spin, the shot, and an easy save right there. As we're in the first 4 minutes of play here from Il Bazaar. Back out it comes to the circle. Switch of play, 45-degree pass. Nothing but Orange instead from Team Blue. And off the line, and this will make its way back out to the far side, and this will be recovered in time by the keeper for Team Blue. And that goes out of play. Keepers today for this 4th and final matchup. For Team Blue, it is Stella Murphy, and for Team Orange, Brianna Smith, and in the second half of Taylor Rystrick and Sarah Holmes to wrap up day number 1 for the women's games here from Il Bazaar. Orange back on possession. And that will go to play, and this will Stop momentarily for another throw in here for Team Orange. Back out it comes, and now it is Blue back in possession, trying to wiggle their way through, and that will somehow get through, and Blue still with it, and Orange recovering in time as they were able to get through in the last part of that possession right there. Play back out to the width. And that is kept alive. The ingenuity right there by Team Blue 2 to come up with that stop right there is massive for them right now. Team 3, I beg your pardon. Team 3 Blue. So many teams right now trying to get this organized. But now there's Blue back on the front, and here they go the other way. Sophie Campbell is leading the charge on that one. One back by Orange. Campbell couldn't get to it. Played through. Still nothing yet. And this will work its way through once again for Orange. Dancing their way up ahead. And out to the near side it goes. And that was a little too much for Team Orange on that play. 7th minute of play here from Il Bazaar. Team 3 Blue against Orange Team 2 here from Il Bazaar. Back out to the near side it comes. Orange packing it in right now in the center of the park. Not giving much space to work with. And knocked over, and play on, referee says, as he was trying to play the advantage. And this time play will go out of bounds, and this will be back over to Team Blue. Back forward, and this will be a throw in here coming up for Team Orange. Orange trying to work their way up ahead and see what they can get. Could they get the first goal of this game? It has not been full of explosive excitement yet, but perhaps we are in play for that later on today in this game. The last of the 4 women's games, they have the men's starting at noon. And this will be up in the air. Off the upper body, and now here comes Orange. Could this be the moment here? They've opened up Blue, coming down 3-on-2, coming down the right side, and this will go out of play. As that a little too much, and again, the surface becoming a little bit more slicker than before, so you have to wonder if that might have been a factor in this whole process and how they played off for them. Put up ahead, and this will go right by 1, not 2 Blue players. Orange back in possession. Tripped up momentarily. Here's a chance for Orange. And that is denied. And out of bounds it goes for what will be a corner kick coming up here for Orange, who've looked a little bit more energetic in terms of the 4th game here, with this being a really wet weather matchup right now. A wet day now. Some have come underdressed. Like myself. Shorts. Here's a chance now. Delivered in. And that is not going to be anywhere near the net. And now Blue back on. And here they go the other way. Numbers still in favor for Orange. Blue trying to catch up in the numbers game. That's off the line, and the keeper will read that well enough. And this will go back out over to Team Orange. Played forward, and this will find its way back out towards Blue. No options yet for them, and this is into the center part of the pitch. space to work with, long shot, and that just did not have the ingenuity required on that change of play. Another long shot through, and again, not getting the required fizz on net as we're about 10, 11 minutes through in this first half. Now I'm making it officially 11 minutes through in this first half. Given away again. Blue gets it back once more. And they are going to slow down the conversation a little bit here and try to get this back to a standstill and get themselves reorganized. Another throw coming up here for Blue. Another whistle as well. Blue has had the possession numbers, though, but right now no quality chances yet of late. Up forward, and that will be out of bounds, and this will go back over towards a corner kick here for Team Blue. So Blue will have that. And right now the weather's starting to get a little bit heavier, and hopefully things will improve as we move along in the day here. As weather's supposed to be better than what it is right now, I believe. According to the weather map right now, as we look at it. And now Orange, feeling the pressure. And now up ahead, and the keeper off the line. This will find its way towards us in the first row. That will stop it right now here. And now here's a chance for Orange. Still trying to get themselves through. Nothing yet. Open space. Well defended. Blue. Oh, across the face of goal. And they couldn't get that in cleanly. And with that, that will stop it right now, and this will be a goal kick here for Team Orange as Orange makes a couple of changes along with Blue. And that low pass will find its way up ahead, stolen by Blue, and here they come the other way. Into the final third they go. Into the box it comes, and this is going to find a one hop, and that will go nowhere. As again, this is starting to come down a little bit harder than normal for the rain. And this will go out of play. Here in the 15th minute of play. A quick fire, and that will stop it momentarily once more. Long ball up ahead. Blue back in possession, and this will find a wall of Orange. Long range, and that's wide right. And this will be another goal kick coming up here for Team Orange. Sort of stuck in one-way traffic right now for Team Orange. They've not really had a sniff of the blue end of late. Perhaps a sugar rush will be required for them to get out of their own end. Up forward once more, and this will go towards the other end. And now, here comes Orange, trying to alleviate the stress. And this could be a chance here. Keeper comes off the line, and that will be booted back into the blue territory, or the orange territory now. And played forward once more. And tripped up, still with it, blue. And that will go towards the near side. And back out to the width it comes. And out of play it goes. And this will be another throw coming up here for Team Blue. Play out to the near side width. And again, Orange just holding. They've been resolute so far in defending. They've been bending but not breaking yet against Blue. And Orange is trying to get themselves up forward here. Could this be a moment now for them to move up ahead? And they are going to get their first real threat. And this will go out of play. And back out it comes over for a throw in here for Team Orange. Team Orange will have the throw in here. And it will be deep inside their own territory of the blue end. Deflected out, and that will be a corner kick. And this will be from the near side. They'll play option B here for the corner kick. The wind's picking up a little bit more than before. And now, the moment of truth going into the traffic jam. And this will find its way out of any issues. And now a reload again for Team Orange. Find its way up ahead, and this will work its way through. Blue again trying to keep this alive, and this will go out of bounds, and this will be another throw coming up here for Team Orange. Another reload again. Another throw in here for Orange. And that's whisked away. Back out to the open area. And into the feet of Blue it goes. Orange trying to recover in time. They do indeed. And this will go out of bounds. Out of play once more. The weather right now, looking ahead here, should still be raining for a little bit longer. It's going to rain for the rest of the day, it appears. So you're in for the long haul here, boys and girls. That's going to be a long, wet weather day here in Montreal. It will clear up, though, eventually. And that is going to looks like it'll clear up by the 2:30 give or take here. So the weather will get a little bit trickier for those who are going to be watching, and those who are going to be playing on this pitch over here as well. So a long throw in again for Team Blue. Played forward, and this will get down to the near side. And that will go out of play for another throw and come up here for Team Blue. Long ball up ahead. And this will be deflected out, and this will be right by for Orange for another throw coming up here for Team Orange. And in fact, that was a little bit too further up ahead than normal. It should be back by a couple more yards, and they'll move it back down by about 5 yards or so in the final 5 minutes of this first half. Played short. Nothing yet, and a whistle, and that will be a foul, and this will go back the other way. So Team Orange will have the ball back, and a little bit of a reprieve here, a little bit of a respite from the defending that they do. The heat map really been much more on the end of Orange than it is on the blue side of the territory. Switch of play. Space to work with on the near side. Overlap coming in as well. And that goes nowhere for Team Blue. And now recovering in time. Still with it. And a crash of bodies right there. Play on we go. Blue back in, and now here they come the other way. Open chance, loose ball. Still a loose ball. And this will find its way up ahead and right into the hands of the keeper, and that will stop momentarily here as we're in the final 3 minutes of this first half. Oh, lovely move right there. The bamboozling right there by Blue, and that is knocked off. Orange back with it. If they play the angles right, they could have it, but they won't have it in their favor of the momentum going in the other direction on the counter. And now it's a 3 versus 3. Here's a through ball coming in, and right there is not going to go anywhere for Team Orange on that play, defended very well by Shiro. So the weather will be wet for the rest of the day, for the most part of it, and we'll see if that will dry up towards the end of the day. We do have the men starting up at 12 noon today at high noon, and then we'll have the rest of with the men's draw going on today. And with that, this will be another corner kick coming up here for Team Orange. Things being organized now, and now here comes a chance for Team Orange. In-swinging coming in, wind much more calmer. The front side, and that will find nothing but Blue. And they will push that up ahead. And here comes Team Blue, and they have a 3-on-2 to work with. Could this be the moment of glory for them? It's open space on the right channel, and here it is. Going too wide right and delivered right to the hands, and that ball did not have the required touch on it, and that came off the foot of Masouras. Pushed up again, and now here comes Orange. They got space down the left flank, and here they go. Could this be the moment here on the reverse? And that is kept in. Maybe one touch too many on that play. Pushed up, and a crash of bodies, and we go back the other way. As this game starting to pick up the intensity level with these two women's teams going at it today. Still onside. Orange starting to really press it late in this first half. Still with it. And that will roll out of play for a throw in here, and that is the last action of this first half. Stay tuned here. It is 0-0 between Team 3 Orange, Team 3 Blue, and 2 Orange. Stay tuned. Welcome back here. Started to pop up a little bit now, and hopefully that'll be good news for those watching right now. Right now it is blue, it is orange, it is still 0-0. Orange was being pressed by blue at times here and did not get many trips down the pitch here. We'll see now how this moves forward here for Team Orange and Team Blue, if they can get this going forward right in the right direction for either side in this second half. And it will be going towards the far side. Towards the byline it comes. And that will stop play momentarily. And this will be a throw in here for Team Blue in the far third of the pitch. Corner kick coming up, I beg your pardon. Outswinger, wind picking up. And open space. And that will not count. Foul against Blue. And that was a clear shot on sight, and that would have been the first goal had that counted, and that will not, unfortunately for Team Blue. Play back out, and now this is going towards the middle of the pitch. Back out it comes. Up ahead, Orange. Numbers in favor of Orange right now, of Blue that is, and now Orange back up towards the defending positions. Blue. Circling the wagons, trying to work their way up the angles and what is available to them. Giving away right now, Blue back with it. Here is Blue back over into the eye of the Orange formation. That's a giveaway and a shoe coming off one of the players from Blue. A long ball up ahead, and that is not anywhere near where it's supposed to be in terms of the target mark of a delivery towards the team in orange. Back forward again. Orange trying to veer their way up ahead. Blue back on possession, and this is going to go right towards the near side. Blue back with it, and now here they are on the near end. Giveaway. Could this be punished now by Orange? Here they come, going in, and that did not get the finish that it wanted from. The first part was right, the second part wasn't. And now this will be a corner kick, and that was last touched by Blue, so Orange will have a corner kick now on the near side. And this will be coming in now from the near side corner. In swinger. Play through a maze of legs, and this will go back the other way, and Blue will be up ahead towards the front foot. And that's pushed back out once again. And with that, this will bring it up here for Team Blue. Switch of play, near side. Coming up towards the near end, and here comes Blue the other way. And a crash of bias to play on. Referee will play the advantage for Blue, and a ferocious kick here, and that will be a yellow card for Team Orange, and that's the first card issued through 4 games here. And now this will be a free kick here for Team Blue. So the advantage was being played, and the yellow card scumpered this whole process. Off the back, near side it comes. And that will be kept alive back over to Orange, and this is going to go back to the near side once more. Tipped away back over to Blue. Blue just trying to get themselves over and knock over by Orange. And this will be a free kick here for Team Blue. So we've had a couple of fouls in the last minute or so. A free kick here from 45 degrees out. And played towards the eye of the 18-yard box. Chip forward. First touch a little bit heavy. Second touch was not there. And this goes back over to a throw in here for Team Orange. And that somehow died on the turf in terms of the wetness of the pitch and how heavy it was. And now this will go through. Here's an opportunity here, and that will find its way back to the keeper, who will reroute that ball back into the acting the play here. Played forward once more. Blue with it. Back out to Orange it comes. Blue trying to get themselves out of harm's way and work their way up ahead. Another through ball. Here's a chance. Offside. And it'll be a free kick here for Team Orange. Second half action here from El Bazar. 32nd minute of play. Still 0-0. Someone trying to break the deadlock here, and this is Orange back on in the final third. They come. And that will go nowhere, and this will be back out again. Another throw in here for Team Orange. Play it up towards the final third, and that will roll out for another throw in coming up here for Team, a goal kick now officially for Team Orange against Team Blue. Towards the width, and here goes Blue. And there comes Orange back with it as they intercept that pass back out towards the far side it goes. And again, the keeper rolling out of the area towards the ball as they calmly play it again. So, again, for a lot of these teams here, they've played now their second game in less than 2-3 hours. So, legs could be heavy in this type of format. And now here they go the other way. And the legs aren't heavy on this situation now as that ball is in the final end. Across the face of the pitch, and this will be back out towards the corridor of Team Blue. Looped up ahead. Still up ahead and still going towards the west. And this will go right towards Team Blue, who have taken control of the possession in their favor, but have yet to find a quality shot on net to get themselves an opening goal in this matchup. Still nowhere to go. Orange trying to get out of their own way. And now here they come to the near side. And this will get its way up ahead towards the near end. That goes out of bounds. And this will be a throw in here for Team Orange. Towards the end it goes. Gonzalez. Nothing yet. Still nothing yet. And now the footwork working. 4 options to bound for Blue. Long shot. Option might have been not the most ideal one here for Team Blue. And that is a slide tackle right there. And that will find its way towards Orange. And sliding like a slalom skier out there. Finding the opening. Still there. Space to work with. Now here's a chance for Blue. Slide tackle was almost dangerous. Could have cost him a PK. Still in possession is Blue. That will ricochet through. And now here comes Orange the other way. Trying to stem off the blue tide that they've endured. And this will go out of play. And this will be another throw coming up here for Team Orange. Long ball up ahead. And that is kicked away, and this will go out of play for another throw in here for Team Orange. Back out it goes. Blue back with it. Orange trying to create some space now. And they do indeed down the near side. And another whistle, offside. So the rain has stopped momentarily. How long will it stop for? We don't know. Hopefully for the rest of the day. I may have spoken too soon. And now it is Blue back with it. Still 0-0. We have about a quarter of an hour left in this game here, 50 minutes to go. As right now, Blue trying to figure out how to get through. And again, they have not been able to get through a plucky Orange team that has really weathered the storm, no pun intended, in terms of how it's been so far for them in this game against Team Blue. Now quickly played up ahead. And this will be back out towards the far side for Team Orange. Running start on that throw-in. Over the head. Took a funny bounce. Again, the weather playing havoc in terms of the turf and how it bounces. And you have to wonder now if the weather will be a factor now with the turf being a little bit heavier than normal. Blue back with it, and now trying to see what they can do. Can they unlock this Orange team and get themselves the first goal as we move into the final 13 of this game? And now this could be it here for Blue. And it won't be it for Blue. And now will go out of bounds. And right back over it comes for Team Orange and Blue as they both make subs. And they will empty out the benches for both teams here to give everyone a fair chance here to get going here moving forward. Throwing here for Blue. And a big crunching check right there by Orange. Slow to get up is the Blue player. And now here comes Orange. They'll play the advantage, and the referee will let this go forward here. Orange still in possession. And now the referee will call it to make sure everything's okay. And this will be a throw-in coming up here for Team Blue. Another throw-in here for Team Blue once more. 2.0 here on the throw-ins here. And that will go out of play once more. So another throw-in coming up here for Team Blue. Played up ahead, and this will work its way through. Blue trying to get themselves up ahead, and that will stop it once more. Launched up forward, and this will get itself once more up forward. And now this is a ricochet off the ankle, and that will find its way back out towards the near side once again. The one touch, the second touch. And now Orange on the right side. And that is a beautiful ball down the right side. Could they find the right delivery? And that will not be the case, and this will be kept alive. The quick feed again, and this will get itself towards the near side. And back out it goes for Team Blue. So Team Blue trying to get themselves forward, and this will go back the other way. Launched up ahead, and this will find its way back out to Orange. Orange trying to get themselves forward, and this was a situation where they've been stable in their own end of the pitch, but have not been able to find the creativity or the cutting edge in the final third. And now up ahead towards the width it comes as we're in the final 10 of this matchup. And this will be a throw-in coming up here for Team Orange. Up forward it comes. Switch of play, and that goes over the head and out of play. So not the most quality throw in here, kick by Blue, and now Orange. We're going to reprieve again for a second throw in, and this will be punched up in the air once more. Out of play it goes for another throw in coming up here for Team Blue. Lost over multiple heads, and that was a push, and this will be a foul, and this will be a free kick coming up here for Team Blue. Trying to work its way up ahead, and now here they go back the other way. Another push up forward, and this will work its way forward to the near side. Give it away. Here comes Orange. Slippery stands we have here. We got size 13 feet. That's what happens. And right now, it is Blue back with the width. And here they go the other way. Surveying the options. Deflected. Oh. And I hit the football upright, and that could have been a blush moment for Team Orange on that being an own goal, which was not the case for their own liking. So with that, it'll be a corner kick here for Team Blue. And this will be an outswinger coming up here. The wind's picking up a little bit, going left to right on your screen. And the header, and that goes wide to the left. And this will be a goal kick coming up here for Team Orange. Orange trying to get themselves up ahead, and they will not do so in that sequence. Blue back on the foot. And here comes Orange. Let's re-rack this positioning here, and this will be deflected. Back out to the front it comes. And the shot right there did not have the desired effect from Lurardi. And this will be back out to Orange. Again, not much action in terms of excitement of goals. Perhaps that could change going towards the final 8-9 minutes, 6 minutes left of this game. Over the head of multiple players, and this will get itself back out to the open space. And now it is Orange with it. As look to cut through, and that does not get through for them at all. Up forward again. Orange tipping that ball through. Here's a chance here. Are this onside? No, it's offside. It looked too good to be true initially as we're in the final 5 of this matchup here from El Bazaar. Another long ball up ahead, and this will be pushed back out. And this will be a throw coming up here for it. And that long ball through. Here comes a chance. And Orange trying to shield off that ball for a goal kick, and they will get that indeed. So with that, it'll be back out to Orange. Played forward. Light drizzle now on the pitch, so not as heavy as it was about 40 minutes ago. And now here comes Lorardi with it, and this will get back to the keeper's hands in no time here. Almost a giveaway, loose touch, and knocked over, and this will be a free kick for Orange. So dead center, Luardi will have the chance here from about 27 yards out. So this is doable from a long-range shot. Will she have the missile launchers ready to go to find the target mark that she wants to get? Luardi is specialist at this position here. Taking 2 steps back, deep breath. 5 Orange players on the wall. Luardi off the woodwork. The wrong side of the post, and that is going to go out of play, and Luardi knew she had to beat. 2 minutes left in this matchup. Could we get one more late drama goal here? Last game of the women's side of the bracket, and now here's Luardi with it. Launched up ahead, high up in the air, offside. And this will go back over to Team Orange. And now here we go back the other way. Pressure now from Team Blue. They get that ball back out up ahead, and here comes Orange the other way. Forward up ahead, and now here comes Orange. They have numbers flying up ahead. They're going to play now all for nothing in terms of what this game means. And this time, Blue was able to keep that on the outside of the box. And this will go out to play with about a bit 20 left before the end of this game. Could we get one more late goal here? Every game has had a goal so far. We've had a plush number of goals. And now a chance here to end off day one for the women's game with maybe a 0-0 draw. And that will go back into the hands. And now with a minute 20 left in this matchup, we'll see what is left in this matchup to go with. Okay, quick feet right there by Luardi. And this will find its way through. Could this be the last roll here for Orange? Not that time, and that's pushed away. Play back out forward, and now this will go over towards the far side as we're in the final minute of play here. Switch of play, well read by Blue. Luardi trying to get that ball back. Blue. Oh, and that was almost miscommunicated. And the goalkeeper knew that right away. Played up ahead again. A long-range shot. And that will calm things down here as we're in the final 15 seconds left for this matchup. And that'll do it here. 0-0. First one of the day. As that'll end off the women's portion of the games here. Stay tuned for the men's side. We'll have that call in a few minutes from now. Stay tuned.